Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? All right. Sweet, cool. It's good to know that you're doing okay. I didn't hear anyone say that you're doing okay, but I just assumed that you're doing okay. But are you doing okay? I'm okay. You okay? I'm okay.
Crazy mother.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? How you guys doing tonight? Today, wherever you're from in this beautiful world, welcome to another uh, homebrew day. This is called Stephen Low Eyes. We're uh, talking about names, and I like to get high. My name is Steve too, so let me get this shared out real quick. I forgot to do that. Um, Hold on a second. Oh, where are you? Mm, Hi, how's it going? I'm trying to fucking do something. Looks like I'm praying, looking at my phone. Uh, Jesus Christ. If I could see, then maybe I could get some things done. Here we go. So there's that. Yeah. So this is a West Coast style IPA. Go figure, West Coast dank kind of fits thing, the theme of cannabis and all that shit. So yeah. All right. So this one is we're already set, we're ready to go. I woke up late. I wasn't feeling very good. The pollen is really heavy around here and it's really getting into my system and it's really sucking. So I hate it. Like phlegm, it just keeps dripping. It makes my stomach sick. Anyway, this is a 14 and a half gallon batch. It's mainly for, I will send it out to two people. Two people will get this. But it is for my own consumption, basically. It's not really technically a give it to people beer, but I'm going to do it anyway. I just don't want to have to buy beer all the time at the store. It's so much cheaper to do your own. It cuts the cost by at least a quarter to a half. Probably a little over a quarter, almost a half of what you would pay if you were to buy 6 packs daily. So um, boil time 60 minutes. It's gonna have a whirlpool of 25 minutes at 175 degrees Fahrenheit. I gotta remember to look up because these glasses you can't see my eyes. So this has got Eldorado Simcoe at a 60, 30, and 5. Excuse me, 60, 30, 15, and 5. So what we're going to do is I'm going to do at 15, we're going to add all four. So we're doing Eldorado Simcoe, Anchovy, and Mosaic. I'm going to introduce Mosaic and Anchovy towards the last 5-minute edition, 15-minute edition. And then at the 5-minute edition, I'm just going to do Mosaic and Anchovy. And then we'll start over again in the whirlpool and start with Eldorado Simcoe. And then we'll do another drop at 10 minutes. So it'll be a 25-minute and then a 10-minute. And then we're going to go ahead and dry hop. I'm just going to do a terminal gravity dry hop after fermentation's done. We're using a White yeast. Used this before on Mile High Club IPA, West Coast IPA that I did. I thought it was a very fabulous beer. So I'm kind of emulating that in a way. I'm only using pale 2-row, US 2-row, and then I'm doing 14 and a half gallon batch now. Don't go crazy. 3% of caramel 20. That's why I said, let's not go crazy. Let's not think crazy. I'm not adding a whole lot, but I'm adding a pound though of caramel 20. I'm adding a pound of Munich 10L of Munich malt, 10 SRM, and then a pound of Victory malt to kind of overlay that base. And and then using the Voskvike, that'll be really nice. Kvikes can yeast can handle higher temperatures up to 95 degrees, I believe, down to like 75 to 70 to 68 or something to 70 to 95 degrees. So it's really like a worry-free yeast for the most part, as long as you don't go too cold or too hot. Too hot can fuck it up too. Hey, what's up, dude? What's up? What's up, dude? What's up, Jordan, man? I love Quebec East, dude. Yeah, they're great. Fucking love them. Oh, you're at the train station. Oh, right on, dude. Nice. Yeah, me too. I think so too. I think so too. Yeah, 6.8% is what I'm shooting for with a 1062 original gravity and a final gravity of 1011. That's what we hope to get. 75% brewhouse efficiency. That's what I'm set at. Oh, you're going over. That's right. You're going to visit your family. That's right. Cool. Yeah. So I think, yeah, 75% brewhouse efficiency. I think everything will work out here. I had to do a little bit of tinkering around with the recipe, but that's okay. We're just gonna do a regular single infusion, no mash out. I'll probably mash out. I always do it anyway. And yeah, so keg, I'm gonna pressure carb at 30 psi and get that going as quickly as possible after I'm done with the beer and get it carbonated and drink it. So let's have a beer. I'm gonna have a beer. I finally am okay now. I feel better after hacking a lung. And then we'll have a little initial beer, and then we're gonna go jump right into the mash in step, the saccharification rest. So, doing a Westie. I gotta have a Westie, right? Cheers. All right, let's do this. Let's put this in. So let me get the other camera going. I can't show my control panel anymore with my other computer thing because I took down my range hood, which is messy, and I don't want to show it too much of it. But now I don't hit my head on the range hood when I'm mashing in. All right, there we go. That's that. So forgive me for not answering anyone at the moment. I'm just got to get this over with and I'll get right back to you. See, I don't hit it anymore. Isn't that cool? It's fucking hating that thing. Actually, hold up, man. I gotta I gotta wait till we get to 161. I didn't see that. Well now. Well shit. Thought I was ready. Let me up the temp. You gotta set it like a couple degrees higher, hotter than because it recirculates, goes through a coil, and has time to kind of get cooler as it goes through all this before it hits the mash tun again. So I'm back. We'll just stay here for a second until I get that temp. All right, the train, dude. I like trains. They're fun. One thing I don't like is buses. I don't like Greyhound bus. They fucking suck. They get so hot in the summer when you're. I took one in the summer. One, oh my god, it was so hot in there. They have air conditioning, but it's like stale. At least the one I was on. All right, come on. Watch pot never boils, right? And just keep watching you. Come on, man. Just put on my music. 40%. No, no. That means I gotta charge up soon. Ah, yeah. Oh, my fucking hat, dude. Fuck, man. All right. Hi. The fuck happened? Well, shit. I know I'm disconnected, you fucker. Oh. Certainly, I'm glad that I decided to do this today. Yesterday would have been a fucking hassle. A Hasselhoff. For David Hasselhoff. Come on, let's get up to 161. I need you to get up to 161. You fucking hurry. I'm just gonna drop it in. I'm not gonna wait anymore. It'll be fine. Hell yeah. God damn it. Stay there, fucker. Two. All right. I'm so sweaty right now. Uh, leaned his seat all the way fucking back so that I had no leg room at all. Glad I'm really stoned because these people are awful. Oh my God, dude. That's fucked up. Punch him. Oh shit, dude. So it's hot. I turned my pump off so that it will settle for a bit and I'll let it settle for about 10 minutes or so, 5 minutes. Then I'll turn the pump back on because I don't want it to get a stuck mash. Oh, that feels better with that fucking fan. All right. I'm gonna turn these off for a moment. Wow. Yeah, so we got that in. Um, it's fucking so hot here today. Well, it's not that hot, really. It's just hot in here. All right, so let's move back to this for a moment. Drink a little bit. Mashed in, we're good. Oh, hold on a second. Well, that's kind of where I want to be, to be honest. Well, we're like at the point where I want to be. Sit. But we need to have this water now. Uh, all right. I'll keep watching that, see if it sticks on my ass. It looks like it's going pretty well. That part's done. What in the fuck is this? Me and the homies listening to season 2, episode 3. Okay. That must have been something that I put found when I was a little buzzed. Yeah, 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 man. What a fucking asshole. Is he like an old shit, or is he like just a shitty person in general? All right, I'll start the clock once I get to where I want it to be. Coming out pretty good. That's what she said. Yeah. Just a shitty person. Yeah. So I can up the two beers this weekend and get those out to you, Jordan and Eric. Yeah, well, hopefully by sometime in the sort of beginning of next week, I'll get those out to you guys. So yeah. Now I'm like too hot, so I need to. We're a few degrees over where I don't want to be at 153. I want to be at 150. I think I do. Swear that's what I wanted. That's what I want. Mm, yeah, 150. Oh dear. Tonight I have to add rice holes. Son of a bitch. I think I milled it too fine. Let's throw a little bit of rice holes in. All right. Leave that out case anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll try and get that going this week. It has to get out of there. I got to get it in soon. That brown's really nice though. Now I gave it just the perfect amount of time to age and condition inside the keg. It's really nice. It's dropped down that sourness that I was getting at first. It's kind of more American brown now, but with uh a hint of that cannabisy kind of thing. So that's kind of where I wanted it. All right, I'm starting. Z timer, 60 minutes. Let me get this. Yeah, I think a lot of it has to do with the milling. I'm gonna turn this down a little more. I turned the knob up about a quarter on my mill spacing to start getting all greedy, thinking it's gonna get you your efficiency is gonna be good if you mill it finer, and you end up with a um a fucking stuck mash. So we're like dead hit on 150 right now. That's perfect. All right. Whew. Oh, sick, dude. Nice. I fucking love the graffiti there, man. They have great graffiti on the walls there. I really like graffiti. Good, like cool stuff, you know? Yeah. No, like even some of the like ghetto shit is like cool looking. Cause it like the Mexican gangs over in LA, dude, they're always spraying on walls, dude, but they would like create some really cool like fonts and stuff and use that font on the wall. And it's just so like, it's all like kind of old English or Chinese looking or whatever the fuck it is. It just looks cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Ooh, this is hard today. I'm feeling like a shot. Troy, it was nice, dude. That's one place we'll have to go for sure. That looked a little more kind of hippie like there, from what I was seeing on YouTube. A little more. I'm sure they got everything, all walks of nature there, you know, but it just seemed a little more like artsy in certain areas. Yeah, me too. Awesome. That's what I like. I like that kind of thing. That's how Astoria is. We're in like Redville, USA, with a bunch of fucking idiot MAGAs, and you go up over the bridge, and it's all like liberals and fucking independent. I'm just going. It's. I don't mean to say this on my live, but it's very political here. There's a big because it's a huge military area. Like they have Coast Guards, they got Army over here. It's crazy. It's just how it is. But I'll shut my mouth. Sorry. Ah, hair in my mouth. I don't care if the hair goes in my mouth. The fan feels really good. Ugh. Now we just sit here, we wait. So I'll do a pH test in a bit, and then a little later on down the line, I'll do a conversion test. This is gonna be a fuck with me beer is what it's gonna be. Mash time. Wish you would stop doing this. I brought it down a degree. Oh well. Keeps getting stuck. That's all right. Fine ass mill. I don't know. To figure it out, I guess I'll get it. This beer's warm already. Fuck you, beer. I hate warm beer. Warm Westies suck. Tastes like piss. I can see why you hate summertime, especially humid summers. Oh, be so fucking hard to work in that shit. Holy man. Yeah. Time to listen. I'm getting bored. That music again. Oh shit. Uh, I'm gonna do a review. How about that? Um, get me back over here. You guys ready for a review? All right, so review. I'm gonna do one. It's a West Coast IPA at 6%. It's a double dry hopped West Coast style IPA called Crystal Caskets. It's from Widowmaker. I've never had Widowmaker before. This is can 2.5. So whew, it's 3 months old. We're pushing it. Kind of pushing it. Double dry hop though. So that might save the day. Nice chill hazy, unfiltered looking Westy. Smells great. Smells like orange, lemon, lemongrass, lemon. No, not lemongrass. More of a citrusy orange lemon kind of combination. Has a little bit of has a bit of um danky thing to it. Kind of nice. Like I'm almost getting like mosaic or something. Mosaic's got kind of a nice dank profile to it in the aromas. I don't know what hops they use. I get some berries, a little berry, a little strawberry, maybe a little blueberry. I would not doubt at all that this thing has fucking mosaic in it. It has a little pear. Yeah, I'm getting a little pear, like pear and melon. Maybe some Nelson or some Citra. Just drink it. Can't argue with this one. This is mosaic all the way through. It's even got that little bit of like an oniony kind of cannabisy resin. When I opened my bag of mosaic hops last night, weighing them, it smelled like this taste. It's nice and bitter, very bitter. And for 3 months, this is perfect. It's got a lot of body for a 6%. You don't get any alcohol whatsoever. It's very smooth, very cool, goes down real nice. Um, yeah, Mosaic's a great hop, especially in a West Coast style or a West Coast Pilsners. Like that would be nice. Yeah, this is nice. Nice body, nice mouthfeel. It even has a slight hint of green burn. So I will shut my mouth before I say 3 months is too old. Sorry about that. This came out pretty good. It tastes fairly fresh. It tastes very well conditioned. Um, it's been sitting in the can since canning for 3 months. So I'm sure he likes to keep these in the cooler right when he gets them at my bottle shop. So that's nice. That always helps. I'm gonna have to go check out Widowmaker. Where the fuck are they? Fuck, Braintree, Massachusetts. We should try and hit that up. Fuck yeah. Dude, these guys rock. It doesn't even feel like a 6. It feels like a 6.5. Like as far as body goes. That's really good. I'll probably give this like a 4.5 out of 5. It's really nice. 4.6. 4.6 out of 5, only because it held up well. And it's a very nice taste. Very nice body, mouthfeel, everything. It's just so nice. I can do better than this. Come on now. I don't need a 149. I need 150. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a little check, full page check. It's it's got a bit of an orange color to it. Similar colors. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Oh, Boston also, dude? Oh, cool. All right. Oh, that sounds, we're definitely going there, dude. That is a must. I'm glad I was able to try them. They're really good, man. Holy shit. Hmm. Hmm. I like to try this fresh off the tap. Uh-oh. Damn, dude, it's all stuck again, man. The fuck? It's like worst stuck ever. Yeah. Definitely not going to mill that as fine next time. Oh, sick. Notch is good. I've had Notch before. Haven't I? I swear I've had them. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, the one that's in the city? The other one, other location? The good one, the fun one. The hair in my mouth. God, that like whipped around in my fucking mouth. Go away. Um, yeah. Cheers. Now let me put this back to. Damn. 5 point. I'm up 5.3 on the pH, and that was at 105 degrees, which is kind of over. I like to check it when it's like at the most 90, 85. If I can go lower, 75, that'd be great, even better. So if it's staying 5.4 pH at that high temp, when it goes to a lower temp, I think it's going to bring it right down to 5.2. So we're in the good right now. I want to keep this out because I'm going to test the pre-boil, and I'm also going to test after boil as well. Well, actually, it'd be pre-boil. Let's see. Yeah, I'll check it after too, because I went listening to a podcast of professional brewers talking about it. It's one of the things on their list was to really really be ahead of the game when it comes to like checking your pH, and you check it on all levels just to make sure you're at a good part. So like I have my sparge salts going in when I get to about 75% full during the lautering process. I'll add that all in, maybe at the end actually, before I pre-boil, and then stir it all up in there. And I'll take a reading there, and I'll also take a specific gravity just to kind of see where we're at. And I just want to make sure I'm on top of it with I want to make this 6.8. It's what I'm trying to shoot for. So, um, a lot of people, in my opinion, that is, brewers will just be like, and I've heard it before, and they're good brewers, but I've heard it before. So, oh, you don't have to check that. Oh, you don't have to check. You don't have to check the gravity. Oh, it's gonna be just fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You're overthinking this and that. It's like, dude, I'm not overthinking. I'm being wise. I'm being smart, and I'm doing what I should be doing as a brewer. Because if you want full on efficiency and you want that number that you're looking for, you have to be ready to fix it in case you have to, whether it's adding another bit of salts to it just to kind of like figure it out, or whatever you have to do, if the pH is off, what are you going to do? If it's up or low, you got to be able to fix it. It's just because if your pH is not right, you're not going to have a good, efficient extraction. So, extraction of sugars, that is. It is really, really not doing well. Let me tell you. Holy shit. I'm so getting pissed off about this beer. I'm gonna have to add more rice holes. Jesus Christ. Jesus peaceful. Jesus Cristo, este. Damn, had to add like half a bag, half a pound of rice holes. Jesus. Yeah. Well, thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you. Hey, Jordan, man. Hope your trip goes well. And yeah, have fun with your family. Hell yeah. I'm gonna add some, and everyone else. Cheers to you. Maybe I don't want to do that. To be honest, I'll wait till after. Yeah. I'm more worried about the lautering process. If it gets stuck, I can't stir it. So it's like, unless it's an emergent stir and I have to break it up because there's no flow, like that would not be good. Oh yeah, let's do a. Oh shit! Stay there, bitch! Don't jump on me, stupid. I've already done a short with this. I don't want to show it again. I'm running out of options here. You can only show so many things on a short before everyone's like, yeah, yeah, I've seen it. But I'm gonna do this. So if you guys, for the brewers out there, if you want to check your conversion of sugars, this is really the mash in is the time when you um, convert your malts into your starches into sugars or whatever the fuck it is. Um, you're breaking down the sugar chains and getting all the goodies. But this will test to see if it's been properly converted. At least give you a good mindset of, as to where we're at. You know. I love this thing because you can do that. You can just chill, put it on the side. It's a great lid for doing this. Give 5 drops, turns black, like purple, dark purple. Then you can also taste it. You don't really have to technically do this, but it gives you a visual. As you can see, it didn't change at all, which is a good sign that we've got conversion. At least, I would imagine. I mean, really, it technically only takes like 30 minutes to reach what you want. I mean, really, it doesn't take that long. You can see it hasn't turned purple. It hasn't turned black. It looks like it's definitely converted its into sugars. Now I'm going to taste it. We are definitely sweet. Holy moly, that is so sweet. Yeah, very cool, huh? So I don't have to do that anymore. I don't have to check it anymore. We're about 16 and a half minutes left. Did all my tests. pH came out probably around 5.2 to 5.3. Red 5.4 and 150-degree Fahrenheit temp. Didn't go up, only went down. It was like 53, 54. And then did a conversion test. That worked out really good. Some good there. I'm trying to think. That's it. Now we just add, when we do lottery, as I collect at the end, I'll go ahead and do a specific gravity and add my sparge salts once I get enough liquid in there collected. I am in about 5 minutes. I'm going to start turning up the temp here to lock everything in. That's what a mash out's all about. When you raise the temp to like 168, it's usually the lottery temp when you're sparging. So what you do is you raise the temp about 10 to 15 minutes in, depending on how fast your elements will heat your wort up or your mash. And once you do that, you lock in. You basically are locking in the sugars and everything. It's not going to go any further more or less. It's just going to stay right there. Boom, and that's what you want. And then once you hit that, leave it for about 10 minutes, and then start lautering process. Start sparging and collecting your wort into your boiler. Once you get it in, the boiler fills up. Do a specific stir it up, specific gravity test, and pour your. Well, you can pour your salts in before you do the test. Yeah. Quite a thing, huh? Brewing's not exactly easy. It can be though. The way I do it's not exactly easy. The all-in-ones, the basket, the all-in-one brews, those are a little easier, and a lot faster to clean as well. And they're pretty efficient. So I thought about getting one just to have one to try it. And for trips, like if I go somewhere, I have a smaller, like a little 15 or a 10 or 15-gallon one, maybe a 10-gallon one actually. Sorry, yeah, 10-gallon. You just bring that. If we have if we end up getting a trailer, like a motorhome or something, or a trailer to run around in, we can bring that with me, and I can brew beer, you know. And I don't know if we're staying there long enough. That is. Like a close local trip, like down the road they have a state park. I can like do it over there. You go and get you one of those already pre-built kind of hexagon like tents that they have on a deck. They have those over there. Pretty cool. It's at Fort Stevens Park. It's fucking cool, but it's only like a mile and a half away from us. It's right by the beach. But you could go there, you could chill. I could brew a beer. I can run that beer back. We could stay there for 3 nights. Well, probably have to be, well, I don't know. Yeah, you could just get a carboy and do it in a carboy. Yeah, do it in a carboy and just pitch your yeast and bring it back with you the next day when you come home from your trip or whatever. I don't know. Figure it out. It'd be fun. What I'm trying to say is I just want to get one of those. It would be fun to get into that. I actually used to brew on a 15-gallon one or a 20-gallon one at when I first moved here. I lived in Astoria and worked at a brew pub kind of home brewer shop kind of thing. He had like a bunch of taps and wanted me to brew for him. So, and it was in a Spiegelmeister or something. Yeah, it was like a old German one, the like German one that he had bought. And I had an electric panel on it and everything, and it was cool. I brewed a few beers in that. I fucked up one time. But but I was learning it. So I was an amateur brewer because he sold that fucking beer, which was pretty cool. I guess you could call me a professional brewer at that time, but in a very, very small way. All right, man. Still clogging up. I'm gonna raise the temps now. It's pretty hot here. Man, it's very hot, man. It's like way hella hotter in here. Why is my shit all slow, dude? Drifting weird. Yeah. Well, let's play my intro again. That was it. When I first started, and I felt like that. What? Why is everything off? Why did everything turn off on me? Oh my god, what happened? That was weird. Yeah. I already have it. I don't know what that was all about. Everything just went off. Anyway, so hi. I'm brewing beer. It's so much fun. 2:30. Wow. Okay. I don't know why it's taking so long. Here we go. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? All right. Sweet, cool. It's good to know that you're doing okay. I didn't hear anyone say that you're doing okay, but I just assumed that you're doing okay. But are you doing okay? I'm okay. You okay? I'm okay. Crazy mother. Hi. Hi. Yeah, dude. I'm getting hungry, man. You gotta be kidding me. Can you please go up a little more? It's trying. It's 10 degrees behind. I'm hungry. There's a pizza in my freezer that I want to cook. Oh yeah, I want to look at something. Oh shit, that fucking work artwork is cool on the walls. I didn't see your text message. Nice, dude. Taco Dread, dude. That's a cool one right there. Taco Kitten. Thanks, Thanks, bro. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, nice, dude. That's pretty cool. Take pictures as you go. Yeah, that's awesome. Do that Munich malts turned it somewhat more of a like an orangish color. I kind of like it. I like a touch of Munich. Even though a pound sounds like a lot, it is a bigger batch though. But but I did put a pound in of that pound of 20. Yeah. I don't know if you heard what I was saying. You probably did. But pound of caramel 20, pound of that, and a pound of victory. So it's got that hardcore biscuit kind of thing with, yeah, it's nice. Graffiti is sick, dude. I like graffiti. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I think I'm gonna have to stir this again. Damn it. It's not good. That's not good. Ah, damn bitch. I got a bitch on my back. It's driving me nuts. I'm gonna see if my wife will put pizza in the oven. There we go. Hell yeah. I was trying to figure out that reason why Chap goes to the light grades. Yeah. Forever I was trying to figure that out. It's finally figured out. Damn it. We got more stuckage. It's not terrible, it's just not great. Jesus Christ, I'm hungry. All shaky. I need food bad. When when I did Mile High Club, which was a Westie, it was with the same yeast, same malts, everything. And it gave me a stuck too. I remember that. I was sitting there forever. I was like, what is going on, dude? Why is the temperature not going up and all that shit? I was like at mash out. Temperature wasn't going up. I stare it right now. It went from 151 to 157. Like, so it's very important. It's very important to always look at your runoff. or to see where the flow is. But sometimes you get stuck and it won't move on temperature at all. It'll just stay there. But you got to come to a point where you're like, can't stir it anymore because you don't want to keep stirring it. Your idea is to pack it down so it has a filter going through everything. But since my dumbass milled it too fine, I got to deal with this shit. Brewing process, man, right? One of the most important things ever. Making sure you're on top of it. The hot liquor is up to 168. Our liquor is 168. That's where we want it. Now I just need to get the mash temp up to 168. We're at 157. And then I'll hold it for 10 minutes. Ugh, fuck, man. I need food bad. Oh, no. At least get up to fucking 158. Jesus. Just gonna keep stirring it till I get to the tap. Yeah. Pass out. It's so hot in here. Ugh. Come on, give me more Ruby Cool in me. Honestly, I probably should have left my range hood in because that thing had more power on the fan. That's all right. This fan I bought's dumb, dude. Doesn't even work that well. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Temperature 68 to 95. Yeah. The Voss is a good one. It's nice and clean. Fuck this. Well, there you go. Let's wait. Let's wait a little longer. I'm getting impatient. Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay. Thank you. What is this? Hmm. My wife brought me a muffin and a plum. That's a hearty little muffin. Jeez. No, girl, I'm sure it is. Well, that helped a lot. That helped a lot right there. Oh my God. Yeah. Thank you, hon. Shit. Man, hoping that I don't have to stir anymore or put any more rice holes in because that is absolutely not at all what I wanted to do. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, this asshole over here. I swear to God, dude. He was told not to park his fucking lager truck. Now he's parking it again after 3 or 4 months of being away from the cops. Cops never came by. They don't do their fucking job ever. The shittiest in the world. And they don't come by. He just parks his fucking lager truck 6.5 feet or wider. It's a fucking law in our county that you cannot park on a residential road a fucking commercial truck like that, especially in front of a fucking goddamn business, which is right next door to us. And he parked in front of our house. I couldn't even park one time, a few times. He's a fucking asshole, and I fucking hate him. That's one person I don't like to hate. That's where one person I hate. Not because he did that, and I'll mention it over and over and over again. A lot of people have heard my story with this guy. He tried to put me in the corner 3 times, into the curb 3 times. I called him twice, and the third time I said motherfucker, and he came over here like Michael Myers trying to kick my ass. Come on, he doesn't care. Come on. Fuck that guy. He's living illegally in a fucking fifth wheel in his parking lot in Warrenton, Idaho. Excuse me, Oregon. God damn it, Idaho. I used to live there. Yeah. You want to see me get mad, dude? I'm a short, stocky little guy, but I get pissed. Motherfucker. A lot of other things I could say right now, but I'm not going to because I'm live. And he's parked like he lives in England. He's parked on the other side of the road facing that way. It's like, hello, everyone else doesn't do this, but you have the right to do that, you privileged motherfucker. Yeah. He's a big, fat Michael Meyer looking dick fuck. Longer looking dick. That's what he is. Fat fuck. Sister's fat. His mom's fat. They're all fat. They weren't taught well by their mom. They were taught how to be animals and hate everyone. How can you live like that? How can you live hating people? He was a bully in school, from what I hear. He was a fucking bully in high school. I had a bully in my fucking junior high and high school. It's not fun. I wish the worst upon that motherfucker. Asshole. Just kidding. This is YouTube. I can't promote hatred. It's frustrating, let me tell you. Let's get back on the happy bus. Okay. When people don't listen to the law, it pisses me off. I mean, I literally saw him talk to a police officer. They told him to move his truck. He moved it 2 days after they told him to. It's just he's got big syndrome. He wants to hurt people and not heal or be happy or be fun. It wasn't taught to be that way. And he lives illegally in this neighborhood. Yet he acts like he lives here. Like this is his address. This is his street. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it at all. Putting these back on. So shut up. And to say also that it caused PTSD when he did that to me the first time, coming over trying to fucking pummel my ass. Fuck that shit. You know what the cop said too? Here's what the cop said. This is why they're assholes in Warrenton. They don't know how to fucking police. What do you want me to do? Go over there? Talk to him? Well, maybe you shouldn't have called him motherfucker unless you could take care of yourself. What? That's what he said. He had his canine dog in there and everything. He was, what a dick. They probably all know this guy. They probably all know this guy. They're probably like friends with him. All right. Crooked ass motherfuckers. Stupid Trumpy dick fucks. All right. One thing I liked about it is he got his fucking Harley taken away from him. He couldn't afford the payments. Fucker. Really? It's very hard. Shut up, version. Right. All right. They got a fan. Now I gotta figure out where to fucking plug it in. Going over there. Ow. Oh shit. Why is it not working? Oh, yeesh. It's good. Yeah. Very hot. It's like really hot in yeah. It's working super like cool. Yeah. This country songs, dude. I hate country. I get stupid commercials. Country song. Ugh. What's happening, everyone? It's fucking hot. Computer's acting all slow. I might have to bounce out and come back in. Damn it. I don't want to have to do that. I might have to, though. But I can't do it yet. Team Friday. Hey, cheers, John, dude. Good to see you, man. What you puffing on, bro? Man, so far I've had a pretty calm time here. Whoa, pizza's ready. Oh, 5 minutes. Sweet. I'm hungry as hell. Damn, I'm hungry. Strawberry runs. Nice. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Nice, bro. Enjoy that shit. I don't got it. I need to get some top shelf shit, dude. I'm like, we just buy like the $35 shit ounces. I gotta treat myself better than that. I don't even know what this is called. Something meringue. but it's really good. Nice, man. Yeah, let's get fucked up. Flea Lord. Oh, I like this. We're getting close. About 2 more gallons to go. Baby Tron. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Nice. Yeah. Gotta get that going, homie. Right on. Hell yeah, dude. All right, so I'm just gonna do my specific gravity reading. Here, let me turn this off for a little bit so I can talk. Um, all right. Gonna take a little bit off of this too. Because I want to check the pH and shit. Got a great color to it, a nice orange color. That Munich really played a part in the color. Um, okay, let me get this all figured out. It, actually, I'll just do the same. All right. So you see me in that camera right there. I'm doing a specific gravity reading. Where did my other motherfucker go? Swear I had another one. Yeah, I don't have to go on that. All right, whatever. So there's that one. Where's my other fucking shite? Oh, oh, I'm using it. Yeah. Um, I guess I could use that. Are you kidding me? Oh, looks like the dickhead got another bike. He just couldn't handle it, kidding. Anyway, fucking prick. Had his Harley gear on too and everything. Oh, I'm tough guy with my Harley leather. Hey, look at me. All right. Sorry. Anyway, let's go here. Let's see. Okay. Oh, got it. So there we go. We're gonna pull some. Uh, 10 milliliters. I gotta see how much or what the let's see, what do they want? Specific gravity, 1058. Um the funny thing is that it's where it needs to be for original gravity. But the funny thing about this is that I have a condensation lid, so it really doesn't break down that much. So it might actually sustain itself at 1062. So we're actually pretty we're good even at 1060. It's 1063. We'll have around a 6.8, 6.9 beer if everything works out in the end with this with the yeast and how they eat, which it's a Quebec yeast, so it's gonna really get at it's a 1064, which is gonna give me around a 6.9, 7. If everything works out. So by original gravity, it'll probably go up to about 1066, 1065, 1060. It'll probably stay where it's at, to be honest. Shit. Almost. So what I'm trying to say is we're actually doing okay with this one. This guy across the street, he's the kind of guy You take things away from him, and he goes and gets what wants. He gets things. He doesn't care. He bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Yeah. What I'm saying is, you can't ever do anything to get that guy the fuck out of my neighborhood because of some other fucking reason to figure it all out. He's that kind of person. All right. So I need to write this down. Oh, I hate that guy so much. Fucking prick. All right. So I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm going to actually I can turn this on now. Okay, so I need to get cold water going, but I gotta eat. I'm like really hungry right now. I'll get a sample here, and then I'm going to go get my pizza and come back here, eat that. When I come back, I'll turn on the boiler to start that up. I can start it now, I guess. This one. Just getting a pH range. Right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Put this in too. Oops. Real quick. Yeah. Actually, I want to. Here. I had to put my salt in for this. Okay, I'll be right back. Pizza. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I'm hungry. Great, the dickhead's back. The dickhead's back, the dickhead's back. He's back. Son of my neighborhood. Fucker. That's I'm getting cold water, putting it in my buckets for the condensation lid. What? I'm not interested. I'm, I'm not interested. So that's damn, I'm hearing someone whistle. All right. Oh no, I can't reach. This is a joke. All right. But 5.4. So it's keeping it low. I'm good with that. 4 and 3. With three. Mash and pre-boil. Oops. Crazy day. Hey, beer. Now we just cook it. We cook the beer. A little firm cap in there just to control the foam. We're at 195 degrees right now. And that pizza was like, had to be done. Holy shit. What's up, everyone? We're on boiling right now, starting to pre-boil. Should be about 4:45 before it gets to where I want it. My time, 7:45 Eastern. And then we got an hour. Then we got 25-minute whirlpool. Then we got about a 20-ish minute cool down. For about, say, about 2 more hours. I'll be done by about 6:37 my time. Okay. So here's what I could do. We break this all down. I don't know why I did that. Oh my goodness. That was dumb of me. Because I have to dump it. Get the water out first, then we'll work on getting the mash out like this. Back and forth. Whoa. Jesus. Ouch. What the fuck? Oh, oh, you're so tough. Jackass. Fuck yourself. Yeah, what am I looking at here? We're getting close. 212 is boiling, but we're really low sea level. So you're about 218 here. The mash. Telling them. Oh, it feels like revived. Super revived. I was so hungry. Whoa. Boy, am I glad I bought that pizza. It's either there. It's 5. That's close that door. I don't know when you can hear me. I could talk a little louder. Ah. All right, we got hot break. Well, we're getting there. It's like right at the tail end. And it almost had the perfect amount of liquid. Perfect amount of liquor went into this. The perfect amount came out. That is really good. Start to boil. Hey, come on. Well, all right, we're hot breaking. I'm gonna throw in 60. It's a pass hot break. Central El Dorado. All right. Central El Dorado, 60-minute down. Let's do this. 30's next, and then a 15, then a 5, then we have a 25 and a 10 a Whirlpool. Of course, the 10's also going to go in the none in between. There you go. Oh, shit. Oh, I put it there and it doesn't go back to it. It's your butthole. All right. So 60 or what? 60 or 30? 60, 30, 15, 5. Okay. That's easy enough. All right. Whew. It's hot in here. Is that boil? Shoot. Fucking hell. The clock. I've started at 5 before. We're almost done, so that's a good thing. You know where I want right there. There's it. It's 15.88, 16 is where it's at. That's because it's boiling. The water pressure, the volume rises when it gets hot. Smells so good. Grapefruit pie, tiny grapefruit. It's already. Which is what you're trying. It's hot. Nice. Just getting the boil over with. All the hots go in. Don't let the whirlpool. Don't hook up the water line. Hook up the water line. All that good. Keep pushing it up to 2020 and down. There. Still shit at the bottom of this. Let's leave that open. Just trying to get the mashed tun juice out so I can open the man door and clean it. The man door. 10 more minutes for the next drop. About 14. All right. Cool. So 4 hours. Good take. Let's see. Verify. No, it's not. Oh yeah, 36 minutes, 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes. Again, man. Definitely. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Minutes. Cheers, everyone. 1 minute. That's hot. Yeah. 15 minutes. Makes things a little easier. Came up at the right time. Yeah. So, nope, I'm not gonna have it. Hey, that's all scoop. Oh, goodness. Sure. So, Yeah, with the time. Live here. That tubs. I'll wash those out. Right. That was very good. Five more minutes. I got pee so bad. Whew. Oh, the sound of water is making me have to pee. Yeah. Right. 3 more minutes. In 5 minutes. In 5 minutes. So I got to put my Irish moss in. Then we go into a cool down to 175. Work from the shit. We work cool down, then we work for 25 minutes. Get the rest of our hops in. And then pull it cool down, bring it into the fermenter, charge it up with some CO2 for some oxygen, and then fix it east. You gotta get the original gravity. That's good on the reserves. All right, 2 more minutes. Hurry this fucking shit up. I'm getting tired. And I gotta pee. Hurry. I don't know why I did that. I'm bored. I'll have to get a spray. I'll put hot water in this and spray it down. Do that off live though. Warm beer. 30 minutes, 30 seconds. Sound I'm wearing a glove. Yeah, this is having all four of them now. So it's the heaviest load at 5 minutes. Mm, smells so good. Now, 5 more minutes, we add the Irish moss. Then once this is done, before I go into cool down for Whirlpool, I'm gonna go pee. Then I'll come out here, hook up the hose. Means I gotta get this all out of me. The hose hooked up. This really isn't too hard once you figure everything out. Ah, man, my thing is like all frozen and weird and shit. Computer's hot. See, it's all. Hey, man, I used to be. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, hold, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, just kidding. I'm joking. Whoa, bro, that shit on fire right now. What was that noise? That was weird. What was that? I didn't hear know what that was. I've never heard that noise before. Oh, it's on that thing. Okay. Oh my dehumidifier. Hmm. Okay. Hey, it's hot in here. Phew. Hell no. Yeah, fam. Oh, that feels so good. Shoot. Well, that feels good. 5 minute, half ounce, both of anchovy and mosaic. That's crazy. More from that. More from you. Good. What are they doing? Well, cheers to my infinite amount of people watching. Like hot. Hey, what's going on, man? Cheers, dude. It's hot in here. It's really hot in here. Give me this. 2 minutes, and then we're done. Oh, thank God. Well, I got a whirlpool to do, and then I gotta go to the bathroom. And then I'll get back to that. Wow, boy, tell you, what steamy in here. 1 minute. Okay, hose hooked up. I just gotta get the hose hooked up to the chiller. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, so could probably take this out now. Let's get done with this, yeah. I gotta move you some up. That's shit. That's right. There's one. And we got you. Now I gotta put sit. Oh, I need this here. I gotta whirlpool it. Yeah. Okay. Ah, shit. Pick this up here. Realize. Hey. Oh, Jesus. One more. Oh, wait. Move it. When I. Okay, so it's going in there, going in the pump, going through the whirlpool. We're gonna turn on the water right now. So hopefully I won't have a mess. Okay. Then we're going to open this up, open this up, open this up. And workflow. That'll sanitize the chiller coil, chiller coil. Trying to get it down to, God, that's so milky. Jesus. Well, it does have hops going through it too, though, so that's another reason why it's hazy. Just it'll thin out. I put some Irish moss in there, and I'll be putting some gelatin or some other finding in there. Gelatin or fat fine. What are we leaking? I don't want to stir it. The whirlpool doesn't really work that well because it's going through the chillers. There's not as much force to push it around because it's going through another. Sure, I have all the hops and all the sides inside the beer. Cheers, Ghost Grows 860. Cheers, man. Good to see you. Oh yeah. All right, man. Cheers. Ugh. Once I get a stable 175, I'll throw the yeast in. I'll start my whirlpool. I just need stability. I need stability. And that comes from turning on the water, chilling, and then stirring it, turning on the water, turning, chilling, turning to the water, and stirring it. And yeah, I can't walk around here. There we go. Let's go a little more. Even if it's stable at like 165, it allows me to bring it back up to 175 and then I can start. That's all I really care about. I gotta do the same when I start chilling down all the way. When I get down to, I'm gonna bring it down to about 85 degrees, 80-ish, probably 90 actually, and throw it in the fermenter. We'll see. Because it can take up to 95 degrees. The yeast can handle 75 to 95 degrees. Or 68 to 75, 68 to 95 degrees. That's what the boss can handle. I really like yeast. I think they're great. They're clean. They're tasty. They add some really nice aromatic flavors to the beer. They are very attenuative, and They really don't mind hot. They like to be stressed. Brings out some fruity notes and all kinds of other things. All right. So let's get this down a little lower than usual. And then all right. I'll stop there. I'll just turn it again. This is how it gets done quick, man. You don't do it this way, you'll be sitting there for fucking ever. And it'll never be the temperature that it says it is if you do it, if you don't turn. Don't stir this up. You gotta get that temp perfectly to the temperature that you need it at so that it'll pull the exact amount of bitterness level, the bitterness units that you want, what you're trying to achieve. Because you know what I mean? It's just how it works. You can't just do like, you can do flame out, but if you're trying to go down to a certain temperature, before, to get certain bitterness units out of your hops and aromatic, aromatic, and you really should follow the temperature guideline for extracting your oils and your bitterness levels. Yeah. See, so we're at 160. I've got it set for 175. It hasn't moved. So now we're just waiting for it to hit 175. Once it does, I'll start the whirlpool. Huh. Sweet, man. Yeah, yeah. Cool thing is that I already have the chiller part set up. So when it's time to finalize and get everything chilled down so I can put it in the fermenter, it's already set up. I don't have to worry about it. I've got the hot liquor tank. The liquor is taken out of the hot liquor tank, the hot water. The grain is all taken out of and disposed of out of the mill, out of the mash tun. So now I just have to spray the mash tun down and get it ready for the next brew day. Dry this HLT down with a rag, and then once that's done and in here, then I can dump the rest of whatever's left. Well, there shouldn't be anything left because it'll all be in here. But well, actually, there will be because this is only a 15-gallon fermenter, so I can really only technically put in maybe about 14.5 gallons, maybe. But it is down to here. The 15's kind of lower than like from the top, so it might be all right. I just don't want it to like go crazy on fermentation. But I'm not doing a high Krausen drop, so that won't make it go all crazy like it usually does. I'm gonna do a dry hop started at terminal gravity after I get my final gravity. I'll throw in that one time, so it's just a single dry hop. Um, and it really is. It's only like for 14.5 or so gallons, it's only 5 ounces of hops going in for a dry hop. So I probably could have done more. I probably should have shot for like 12 ounces, and I still might actually. I might adjust that. I might adjust that. Because well, for a New England, a respectful amount is like a pound per. Well, it's like you don't want to go over like a 16 ounces, 16 to 20 pound and a half. Pound to a pound and a half is really the most you want to put in a New England. For that'd be for like my volume. 5 gallons is a whole lot less, probably like 12 ounces at the most. It just depends. I don't know the calculations. Um, It just depends on your volume and how much you're brewing and all that stuff. For 5 gallons, it's like it's around estimated sort of around 2.5 ounces, I think, per per gallon. So Whirlpool is half of it. Half of what you would do in draft is what you'd want to do in Whirlpool. But also not really, because Whirlpool, that really is just kind of you're getting aromatics, you're getting flavor out of the Whirlpool, more aromatics than anything. But aromatics flavors, let's put it that way. Whirlpool, you're still taking bitters out of there. It's still hot enough to pull bitterness units out of your hops. So you're still kind of getting that bitterness, but it's not that hard, heavy bitterness that you'd get in the boil. It's not that rich, dry, bitter crap. It's more of the aromatic kind of softer oils start to come out. That's just my take on it. Others might see it differently, but that's how I see it. Just through experience. We're at 173. I need to be at 175. I could do one more stir to see if that might kind of get it going. Get it up there. I always sanitize at a lower temp. When you're going on more on the colder side, even though 175 is not technically, you could probably get away with killing bacteria at 175, because I mean 150 is homogenization, so I mean it's probably fine, but I always always sanitize when I'm whirlpooling, and then also at cold side when I'm chilling down all the way. Of course. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, Jesus. Get out of my goddamn way. Stupid ass damn thing. 178. Now I'm too hot. Whoa. Okay. Hold on a second. We got a little hot. All right. Let's get it up to where we need it. Holy hell. It's fucking crazy. I want to look at my intro again. Hold on. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? All right. Sweet, cool. It's good to know that you're doing okay. I didn't hear anyone say that you're doing okay, but I just assumed that you were doing okay. But are you doing okay? I'm okay. You okay? I'm okay. Crazy mother. Yeah. Oh, it's back. I can't believe he's back. Yeah, get in your house. Go away. This shit, man. Get a shitty itch. All right, just trying to get to 175. Damn, that's just fantastic. Let's see where this goes. Hopefully it doesn't go any hotter. Come on, don't do anything crazy. All right, I think I'm good. 25 minute going in. Yeah. Mm, 20. No, 13. 35. 25. That doesn't make sense. I can't take her at the pop up. 60. 50, 40, 35. Yes. 25. Look. 50. Good. Good. So 45. 45, I gotta put it in. Goddamn, that took a long time to figure out. I got another goddamn 11 minutes. Oh, God. Boy, am I glad I did this somewhat early today, because man, I'm tired. Gotta work tomorrow morning. Gotta go in there. Okay, time to have a beer. Yeah, man. Whew. You know, the coolest part about this is when we find out what the original gravity is gonna be. Probably move this over here a little more. There we go. I got one more drop to do. Yeah. 0.5 ounces of anchovy and zero point 0.5 half ounce of mosaic. 10-minute whirlpool, 175 degrees Fahrenheit. 7 minutes until I drop these hops, the last of the hops, till I have to drag off. Goodness. She really wears you down. It's terrible. Well, if I like heat, I just want tropical weather, man. Well, no, it's not hot outside though. It's just oh, air conditioner in here. I want air conditioning. It is turning, so that's a good thing. We are whirlpooling. And we have 15 gallons. And to boil, I wanted 15.63, so we're a little shy. A little on the shy side, but that is okay. I can't use all of it anyway. I'll probably have to, I'm gonna have to only put in, uh, I don't know how much that actually holds, but I don't want to, I want some headspace on my permanent. This is probably like the end part where it's almost done. So now you gotta do other things. This is gonna be a bigger beer than I wanted. I have a feeling since it's so low, because I'm almost a gallon off of what I needed. Well, a little no, let's say this again. I am at point 0.6, which is just over half a gallon off in volume. So the specific gravity was higher, 1064. I wanted a 1058. So that was a little high. So this is probably going to be like a 7% beer, somewhere in that range is what I'm assuming. But Voskevike yeast does a damn good job eating up sugars. So this is a very attenuative 75 to 82% attenuation rate. So it's gonna do its damnedest to really get everything it wants. And they've been in this bag for a long time, so they're all nice and hungry, and they're waiting for sugar. Okay. But if they do eat all the sugars, every little bit of sugar, that could actually give me a bigger beer in the end. So hopefully they just do their job and everything comes out right. I'm okay with the 7.2 SD. That's fine. I just don't want, it's supposed to be kind of a more seshy SD, and 6.8's not really seshy, but it's seshy to me because, well, 6.5 actually, 6.5 is actually a nice, 6.2 to 6.5 is nice. 6.2 to 6.5 for a West is nice, but 6.8's even better just because it's a little heavier. You get a little more flavor, a little more of this, a little more of that. But you know that not really. That 6% Westie that I had was fairly heavy in weight as far as body goes. So that was really nice. Dude, what the fuck? 2 minutes. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come. So a lot of my recent beers I've done, a lot of it's just been dependent on the yeast and what they're going to do. Because I've had I mean, not everything's going to be correct, even from Beersmith. You know, they print it out; it's not going to be correct. Not everything is going to be perfect the way that even Beersmith says. It's all an estimate. It's all based on your process. It's all based on how you're running things. You know, how you're doing it. So we got 1.75 ounces going in. The last little bit of hops, anchovy mosaic. Anchovies got kind of a sweet candy, strawberry, raspberry smell to it. Then you got the earthy mosaic, blueberries, earthy, dank. It's nice. Works well. Works well for a Westie. And then you're adding Eldorado Simcoe. It's perfect. All right, that's the last. Now I stop it when it's at 35 because that's 25 minutes from 60. And then we cool down and we put it in the fucking fermenter. It's that simple. I'm gonna go put this in the kitchen. Yeah, it's like walking into North Carolina in the dead summer. All right. This is good. This is good. This is really good. I really like this system. It works well for me. It's it's hard to clean. It's not hard. It's just it, it's easy to clean. Actually, it's really not that bad at all. Especially with the bottom drains. That part's cool. Um, Everything comes out real nice and easy. You just spray it all out. I am gonna buy a couple more pumps to have on hand, either to do sours or I just might get new gaskets, a new gasket for these pumps. But I want an extra pump so in case one breaks or it doesn't work anymore. It's nice to have an extra one lying around. Any mechanical things, it's very nice to have extra things lying around. Things that require electricity or mechanical whatever ability to do something like a pump has to pump. Can't do anything without a pump. So if one breaks, what am I going to do? Oh, I could use one, but it would not work very well here in this case. So If it was a single system, one pump would only be needed. But these are good pumps. They're great pumps, actually. I really like these. I'm super happy with them. Spike's pumps are like fantastic. They've gone up in price, so they're like $265 now or something. They were 245 or 250. They're better than any chugger pump out there, that's for sure. Or that stupid Blickman pump. That Blickman pump's terrible. Here, shoot me in the eye with some fucking word while I'm trying to get some air out. These are hella different and way hella worth it, man. I haven't had any problems, knock on wood. Oh, that'll make my dog bark. I probably shouldn't have done that. All right, we're almost done. We're at 39 and a half. 3.5 minutes. Man, oh my god, the waiting game. Been going a while. Whoa. Well, not too bad. I pictured it would be around 6.5 hours. So I'm pretty on point here. So we're good. It started at like 12:30. Yeah, six. Yeah, about that. So I don't know what I thought I did. 12:45. Oh man, Sam, yeah, burnt out. Tired. Actual burnt out. Mm. 1 minute. We start chilling down. Yeah. I'll turn the element off. Ah, man. It's not as big today as it's been. Okay, here we go. Turn it off. Turn on the water. Getting this cooled down. Cool the son of a bitch down. Yeah? You hear me? Yeah? Okay, we're gonna get this out of the way so I can pull out my fermenter with ease. Holy cow. Wow, man. Long day for me. Yeah. It's too far. Word, yo. Let's get some music on. I need to hear something. I'm showing me nuts. The itch my back. Yeah. So that's yeah. That was a badass song. All right. So I'm gonna drink hold on. Let's get I'm about ready to put this in a fermenter. Ow, the hair. We're at 98, but I need to stir it again. Well, that's 115. Give it till about 985 or so, then I'll put it in here. All right. What in the hell is going on here? Oh, okay. Hey, how's it going? I'm back. All right. So this is the hazy I did. It's a little more on the orange side. It looks oxidized, but it's not. Um, this is the margarita style one that it didn't come out margarita. It's gotta have the right light on it. It's got a nice glow to it. One thing I don't like about this is I used juice yeast from Imperial. It's not the same. The peelized yeast from Omega gave me more haze. I got more haze, everlasting haze, that milky haze. Peelized yeast is sorry, but gives you that everlasting haze, whether you like to hear it or not. And I can't buy it anymore, so that's sucks. So I'm just gonna make Westies, I think, from here on out, or Juicies like this, because that's what this came out to be in. It's really nice. It's very pineapple and orange. Bit of a berry, cotton candy, sweetness, Jolly Ranchery kind of cherry raspberries. It's really wow. It's very nice. 8.3%. Supposed to be 8.5. Didn't get it, but man, sure I honestly think it is 8.5. But nice body, nice crisp, like a nice carbonation. It's like a prickly carbonation. It's nice. Um, melon, pineapple, a lot of the Citra is coming out. Citra, Machueca is coming out. It's a little bit of lime. You're getting lemon, lime, lemonish, like melon, like things and stuff from the Citra. Um, and then the other one I did used, I forgot what I used. Totally forgot what I used. Fazaka or something? I forgot. That's really good though. That's really good. Like it tastes like one of those milk bomb ass fucking Nepos, but it's not milk bomb. There's no hot burn, anything like that. Yeah, worked out really well. It's the yeast. The problem is the yeast. I did everything you would ever imagine you could ever do for a New England to be hazy as fuck. I added red. I even added like more than you would imagine of red wheat for as a part of the base, and then I did 25 pounds split between flaked oats, flaked wheats, and I even did biotransformation. I used the yeast that I thought would work with it, but I guess not. Not everything works with it. With not everything biotransforms as much as you want it to. It just depends on what you're using. But it's crazy. Hops are a big factor of it as well. I use hops that were open to, that didn't need theorization or theorized whatever the fuck. Didn't need any assistance. I can't think right now. But and then I used some that probably needed assistance to get stuff out. I don't know. I mean, Citra I don't know what Citra is as far as their compounds go. As far as letting out their compounds using periodization or anything like that, getting phenols out. The phenols are the compounds. They're like terpenes, but they're not terpenes. Hop compounds are different. They're the same, but they're different. There's a compound from hops and there's a terpene from marijuana. But in all reality, it's potato. So, all right. Okay, one more stir because we're at 82 degrees. Wait till that goes down a little more. I want to be able to pitch the yeast on the show. I gotta go with that one really bad. I'll be back. It's gonna be a problem if I don't do it. Shit. Holy hell. I'm back. Hell, man. Woo! Oh, 77 degrees. Okay. I think I'm good. Okay. Well, go ahead and turn this on. Turn everything on. And we'll pull the get a little perimeter out. How's it going, everyone? Cheers. All right. Let's pull this bad boy out. And just spraying the nozzle. I'm going to fill this up. Everything has to be sanitized. Everything. Okay, we're good on the film. Let's go ahead and get a box over here. Ooh. Um, so right here, yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna fill from here, the top one, not the bottom one. That's where all the guck is. Through the chiller, and into this. Okay, here we go. Opening, opening, opening. Okay, then we gotta turn the pump on. And we are filling. Yes, we are. Whoa. And we are filling my West Coast IPA. Never mind the floor, it's nasty. I need to repaint it. We are filling my fermenter. It looks like a New England, but it is a Westie. That's all hops from the whirlpool. It'll settle down. Cheers. Once this is done, I'll get an original gravity. And then we will add oxygen, and then I will pitch the yeast. So we're at 10.5 gallons. I am going to get in here and plug this in. Okay, we got the pump going, got it all set for 80 degrees. We're gonna go kind of in the middle between it all. 68 to 95. Should also know Norwegian cookies, like and cook from the journeys farmstead. Was can he cook? What can I cook? It likes orange citrus. It is relatively clean throughout its wide temperature range and pairs well with citrusy, fruity hops. Ester intensity and fermentation speed take off at higher temps with this strain. Ester intensity and fermentation speed. So I could probably go 85. Set it for 85. Oh, I gotta make sure I don't put too much in. Shit. I forgot it. I don't have that much room. So this is like, because I have like 15 gallons. So there's some in the tubes, but I won't have to grab that. I might be fine with all of this. If not, I can always dump some out. That fan feels good now. Ooh, it's, so there's about 9 gallons in here right now. We're probably about right. We're probably about right here ish. Yeah, probably like right at the handle, like at the bottom of the handle. I can probably go as far as like right here. So I might have to peek. I didn't want to because this is a closed transfer, but I got to make sure I don't have too much in there. So I need some headspace for fermentation. And Boss is really hyper from what I last remember. Dude, we have about 12 gallons in here right now. There's like 13 and a half gallons in here right now. I think 15 is actually like right here. So you got all this area up here as headspace. Should be okay. I'll probably peak a little bit. It's it's okay because fermentation, it's all coming out anyway. You don't have to be so concerned about what's going in. Too much. As long as you do a quick peeky peek. Yeah, oh yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, this is what's holding me up. Jeez, my temperature probe. I don't want more than this anyway. Just gonna drop that. We put it onto the end shit. Um, all right, let's get this back where it needs to go. This is very full, by the way. Um, very full. I hope I'm all right. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Something's in the fucking way. As always, it's always what happens with me. Ah, it's just always a problem, man. Okay. Pick that up. No. Stay there, you fucker. Switch it back. Where you were supposed to go. There we go. Oh, I kind of fucked again. Oh well. So that's in. Now what we're gonna do is get a original gravity reading. This is the fun part. God, it's so pineapple-y. It's getting warm though. Damn it. Hey, when beers get warm, muck, they get all ugh, gassy and weird. Depends on the style. Okay, so let's get a sample. Okay, time for the original gravity reading. Let's do this. Guys, ready to hear the original gravity? Let's figure. It's supposed to be a um. I don't know what was it again? 1063, 1062. Oh my God, this is a big beer. 1070. Well, it'll depend on the yeast, but it's gonna be bigger than I want it. That's for sure. So when I want a big beer, I don't get a big beer. When I want a fucking small beer, I don't ever get a small beer. 1069. $10.69. I wanted a 1062. Uh, so hold on. So we got 1069. Let's go to ABV calculator. So don't let that fool you. The yeast might do its justice. So if we're going 1069, we're definitely not going to hit a 1011. We'll probably hit more like a 1015 or something like that. Or I don't know, what is it? Maybe like a 15 probably. Well, okay. If I get a 1017, I'll be very happy. I get a 1011, we'll be at a 7.6, which I don't think is going to happen. So I'm pretty sure the yeast it's all going to kind of whistle its way out. You know what I mean? I think I'll end up with a 1017. It's just how it is. Beersmith isn't always right. So never get overwhelmed by your numbers. In all regard, I mean it's gonna be a 6.8 or more regardless. It's not gonna be under. So that's a good thing. And this thing is pretty fucking accurate. So, um, but I can't argue with the numbers when they're like that because a lot of times, almost every time, it's been all dependent on how the yeast perform. Um, with what you've produced, what you've created. I still have to pitch the East, so I'll do that with you guys. It's 8 o'clock. I mean, I'm tired as fuck. I've been on for a long time. But yeah, so I want to chill for a moment. All the hard stuff's done. So I can chill. Just I just want to chill out a little bit. Well, I'm gonna put some water in this just to cover the holes in my PRV valve. All in one. Um, I'm gonna pitch it in this one. I'm not gonna worry about putting any more CO2 in this to like purge out anything or anything because the yeast is you're putting oxygen in there, and this is the best time to have any oxygen. So there you go. But hold on a second. So I gotta leave my hoses in place because I'm gonna clean tonight. I have to clean tonight so I can get on Jordan's show tomorrow night. I won't have time when I get off work. And I clean houses. So do you think I want to do more cleaning when I get home? Fuck no. Here, let me just put it here for a second. There we go. See that logo up there, man? I'm gonna make that into a shirt, dude. That'll be my new shirt coming in soon. Um, Pretty sick. I like that was the I used ChatGPT to get those logos and stuff. I recommend it to everyone on YouTube to do the same. They really know how to like bring brands, like they really brand you well. It's really nice. I'm gonna have some more of this beer because it was really good. Actually, well, no, I don't want to have any of the brown because there's not that much left. So I'm gonna have some of the. So yeah, to pour. This is an 8.3 too. It's kind of strong. Hey, what's up, Lep, dude? Cheers, homie. Oh yeah, dude. Good to see you. We're at the end, man. This is gonna be a strong Stephen Low Eyes. One eye's gonna be lower than the other. uh, shit. It's all right. Fuck it. That's a hazy. The last hazy it is pretty good. Um, just chilling. I'm gonna pitch my yeast here shortly and be done with this live. I'm just kind of hanging out for a second. It's a long day. Long fucking 15-gallon day. Stephen Blue Eyes. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, let's get this back in here. So remember to put my temp probe in. It's like cooking. Yeah. All right, brother. Cheers, homie. Hell yeah. And it's funny, I'm not really tired. I'm kind of high, to be honest. I was trying to get high because that's the theme of this whole beer. Stephen Lowe, man. Yeah. So, man. So let's at least get this set up because I have to put my. Oh shit! I put my oxygen thing in. Just put my oxygen stone in. It's like a carbonation stone or aeration stone, whatever. Then you throw oxygen in there, get it going. Where's that at? One of these doodads. You can do it now, I guess. It's trying to chill, damn it. That doesn't ever happen. Okay. Oh, wait. It doesn't go like that. It doesn't go righty. It goes lefty tighty. Oh, that's a damn empty one. I have another one. Okay. Hands in my mouth. What's going on here? It's righty tighty or lefty tighty. Okay. There it is. I need to get another one of these. All right, here we go. I put it full force, man. You let it go for about 5 minutes. Gives it real nice fucking oxygen bonus. I like this shit, but I want to get the green, like the medical oxygen because it's safer. I don't trust the shit from Home Depot, man. I've used this, but I don't know. It's not like medical grade. They said they'd fill some up for me if I get a green tank and a regulator. I get one with those like wheels and shit. You can like trolley it on. It's not the hazy that I would have wanted as far as a milky haze, but boy, is it a good fucking beer. I really like it. This beer is gonna be fucking good, man. I have a good feeling about it. I have a real good fucking feeling about it. Especially with the Vasky bike. Like, 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 oh, like. I want to write down the time that I pitched the yeast too, so I know when it started fermenting. Because I'll check it in the morning and kind of get an idea. Always document shit when you're brewing, man. When you're doing anything that is like this, cooking, whatever, document it. Document some asshole doing shitty things, then you can call the cops on them once you have enough fucking evidence. Um, it's fuck assholes. Well, don't fuck them, but all right, about 2 more minutes. Oh, let me show you what's going on. Jesus, what's wrong with me? Bring this up. You can see it right there, right next to me. There's my fermenter. If you are on your screen, your TV, or wherever you're watching this from, computer, phone, tablet, you can kind of pull in there and check it out. This right here. See that thing right there? Take, open it up and put your oxygen. You set your oxygen emission, like how much you want to come out. They don't say do as much as I do. I only do that because I want to make sure this fucker starts quick. A minute left. 1 minute later. Getting warm in here. All right. It's almost time to pitch. All right. Close it off. All right. Let's pull my yeast out. My sanitizer out. And let's do one of these at a time. There's one down. Close that off. You gotta give it a baptism. Oh shit! I just got my TV. Oops, my bad. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Four of these going in. 7 hours. Woo. What happens when you do a whirlpool? Whirlpool always takes a lot longer. Get my baptism. One more, one more. Shit, what did I do that for? Shake it first. I've been out for about 4 hours. All right, we're done. Shit, I'm getting water all over the place. All right, we're done. Fucking cool. Let me just wipe a few things off here. Oh, shit. Hey, how's it going? I almost got my microphone. Oh, shit, what happened? No, what happened? All right, I don't know what that was all about. So there's that. We're fucking done. We got the pretty heavy beer coming. So, um, that'll be fun. Thanks for tuning in. Try to keep these more regular because I like doing them. I am going on a trip soon to Boston, so in September. So um, after that, I'll be brewing a lot more before the end of the year. And I do have a Matueka forward hopped reset that I'll be doing for FLX Beer Reviews for Dan. So he's contributing to a majority of it, and we're gonna make it work, and it'll be fun. He's contributing towards it, and we're gonna make this all happen. So, yeah, it'll be fun. Can't wait. I'm gonna be doing a Kolsch, perhaps, to send to everyone. So we'll do a Kolsch that I'll send before I go. But in the meantime, just gonna be doing like beer reviews. I have a live Monday show that is really cool. The last one was really fun. Just need more people there, so nobody wins any prizes, but it's just a pat on the back and hell yeah, I won. So yeah, hope to see you there. It starts usually at 5, 6, 8 o'clock Eastern. But other than that, I got some cleanup to do before tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you all so much for stopping by, checking us out. Even being a troll, it's okay because I get views from anyone's trollness. So, but yeah, no, but thanks and cheers to everyone. All right, you guys have a good one. Cheers. I'm out of here. Um, I'm gonna play my intro one more time. Where be it? Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? All right. Sweet, cool. It's good to know that you're doing okay. I didn't hear anyone say that you're doing okay, but I just assumed that you're doing okay. But are you doing okay? I'm okay. You okay? I'm okay.
Crazy mother.